Hello. Today is Monday, which is a very unusual day for me to stream. Because I usually just do it on like Tuesdays and other days. This was actually meant to happen on Saturday. I don't know if any of you saw from my tweets. But yeah, this was meant to be a Saturday stream, and then that didn't happen. Oh well. What can you do? Yeah, it was a little bit of a... I don't know, I just felt a bit weird. And I think that's... I've felt a little weird about streaming in general, to be honest, recently. I don't know, like, I think ever since that last one I tried at the end of October, where nobody turned up, I got a little antsy about it. I mean, not really antsy as such, but like, I don't know, I felt, I felt choked. If that makes sense. Yeah, but, I mean, you know, whatever. I've always just done this on a basis of, if I feel like doing this, I'll do it, and if I don't, I won't anyway, so, like, end of the day, it's not that big of a deal. I don't know, it's just I always felt a little weird about talking at nothing. Having no one to bounce off of, but regardless, everyone coming in, I hope you're all doing well. Hope you all had a great Christmas, or, you know, holiday of choice. Whichever one y'all do. Hope that it was restful and merry and peaceful and all that, and that you didn't obtain nearly as much psychic damage from having to be around family as would have been expected. I had an okay one. There's a shit joke in my Christmas cracker this year about, like, fuck, I don't remember what it was. It was about Italians? It was something about Italians? Yeah, let's go over to the to the other screen. Yeah? Let's get this started. Hi everyone. I'm getting the full face cam today because I don't really have a designated chatting screen. So this is just gonna have to serve as that. That's probably quite loud. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna... I thought about doing the... I thought about doing PNG Andrew today, but that's... If I streamed yesterday, I would have done PNG Andrew. But such wasn't the case, so... yeah. Whatever. I can't really make this look good, can I? That's kinda... Yeah, but then you can barely see it. Yeah, this'll have to do. I hope you like my friend, whom I'm pointing in the wrong direction towards. And now that's right. He is the most normal Santa on Earth. And there is nothing wrong with him. You know what? Let's just, let's just X-nay on that. Do that a little later. Let's just go over to the gaming screen now. My friend is no longer with me. I must rectify this. Post haste. What fucking... this is... okay, that song just then was Ice World from Yoshi's Crafted World, and that was actually starting to give me a headache. And I think, frankly, I think that's the nature of the music of the recent Yoshi games. Because, what the fuck do they think they're trying to do by, like, making every single song some, like, fucking tin band, like, pan flutes and fucking whistles and shit. It's terribly grating. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna switch up the order of what we're doing here today a little bit. Let's hit up Nubby's right now. It's gonna do some Dles. But I think we shall wait for that. I'm not going to use the Discord overlay while playing this. Fuck you, die. Okay, good, it's gone away. Nubby mobile? They're putting this on mobile. Good gracious, that's gonna be... Let me just, yeah, I'll turn the music and sounds down a little bit so you can hear me a little bit better over it. And then, yeah. So, I heard something a little recently about, like, Twitch artificially bumping up the numbers that it, like, the viewer numbers? Or something? And I don't like paying direct attention to that shit, but also, like, you know, it's showing me that there are 3 viewers. I doubt that this is actually the case, mainly because, you know, nobody's saying anything. So if there are any real people in chat right now And I'm not fussed about lurkers. I don't really mind. Y'all do you. But if any real people are watching and in chat right now, say like, I don't know, pineapple or something. Something? Okay. Hey, you must be the new employee they were telling me about. My name is Tony, and I'm gonna be your supervisor. Okay. My job is to show you how to run the factory. I don't really care about your name or anything, so let's just get into this. Alright, okay. First things first, welcome aboard to Nubby's Number Factory, the world's leading number manufacturer. Okay, so these guys are behind all that shit. Those maths or whatever the fuck they call it. You know, back in my day, it was meth. This is the main control center of the factory. Your first task is to launch our mascot, Nubby, down the pegboard. Hold down right mouse and press left mouse to launch Nubby. Wait. Okay, so it's like... So this is how much, like, strength's behind it, I guess? And then you just go boom. Right. Okay. Wow, you're really good at this. Am I? Wow. At this factory, your only job is to make big numbers. By launching Nubby at the... Nubby? By launching Nubby at these pegs, you will earn however many points are shown on the peg. This number shows how many points you made in a round. The number on the bottom is the goal. If you beat the goal, the board will restock. If you get a really high score, the board can restock multiple times in a single round. Oh wait, I forgot to tell you what a restock even is. I like the septum piercing. That fucks pretty hard. Well, listen up, because restocks are an important thing. When the board restocks, a bunch of new pegs will fall from the sky and fill all your empty spaces. Soon after, pairs of pegs with the same number will merge into one greater peg. Let's try it out. Keep launching Nubby until you beat the goal. Right mouse plus left mouse. Okay, so... Let's see, if I angle Nubby like this, then that'll probably get me that'll probably get me to a 4, won't it? Let's see. Yeah, there we go, there's a 5. Pegtacular! That was Pegalicious! You're a star! That's what they... Pegalicious is what I say after, Anyway. I'm just kidding. No, you're not. Oh. Okay, we're almost done. To rearrange your new pegs, press the jumble button. Okay. Nice. Launch Nubby one more time, and I want to show you something. Okay, Tony, show me everything. I want you to show me the world, Tony. Okay, so that's how it works. So you might have noticed that Nubby goes through some pegs, but not others. Nubby will break through ones, but will bounce off any peg greater than 1. Alright, bud, that's it for the tutorial. You'll figure out the rest for yourself. Smile. Oh, wait, I forgot one thing! Every time you launch Nubby, you lose 1 life. If you run out of lives, the sun will explode. Damn. Surely this will have an impact on the trout population. But luckily, every time the board restocks, you get 1 life back. So as long as you keep making big numbers, nobody gets hurt. Okay, beautiful. That's my ticket out, I suppose. Okay, now I'm done. Thanks for not pressing the skip tutorial button. I know that was difficult for you. I mean, when I want to know how the game works, I don't grump it. I've never been a partaker of grumping it. I'll start you off with a fresh, new factory now. Good luck. Okay, zone 1, the factory. So if it's 8, then let's just let him pop in there. Yeah. Okay. 17. Yeah, 50. Okay. Okay. Do you get any extra for like what's the eye up there? Mind's eye on. Okay, the mind's eye is for that's just for keeping track of all the even more numbers. Hey, that ain't bad. I'm making huge fucking numbers on this. Nubby Mart. Click an item to drag and drop it into your inventory. Is by chance anybody who knows ball watching right now? Because I don't know what the fuck. Okay, let's see. Friendly rock means that. I guess that means when Nubby hits the wall twice, it doubles 4 random pegs whose number is less than 32. Okay. The squid, though, is rare, apparently. And when Nubby is launched, it mutates into the non-upgraded version of the item to the left of me for the rest of the round. And then 1 ton of feathers, okay. Is that when a peg is fully popped, it pops the lowest number peg twice. But the rare item odds are 5%, apparently. And the squid is rare as fuck. I don't know what the actual implication of item to the left of me, clowns to the right, here I am, stuck in the middle with you. I'm gonna go with the squid because it's rare. Again, I don't know what the hell this means, but cool. Alright. Nice to meet them. Let's take Nubby down here, and then that'll... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Big numbers. Big fucking numbers. Special round Gold Rush. This peg will give +1 coin when popped the first time. Okay. That's a special peg. Peg. No, that one too bad. That didn't go too bad. That didn't go too bad. Yeah. I got loot. Click to open. The gourmet perk versus the zombie perk. That's kind of an awesome skeleton, I won't lie. Oh, no, it's a zombie. Okay, anyway. So, the gourmet perk means that when the first peg is popped, it force triggers the item in slot number 7 once for every 10 food items you've consumed, but I've had 0 foods, so But the zombie perk is when Nubby dies, it force triggers all first peg popped items. It's too early in the game for me to understand what the fuck is happening. I'm just gonna skip. A kazoo? Oh my god, I've got that. So every 1.5 seconds, the kazoo doubles a random peg. And then the plastic tree, she looks like the real thing. Every 1.5 seconds halves the lowest number peg, and then doubles the... No, it halves the highest number, then doubles the lowest number twice. Jax summons a sharp shot when you pass the goal for each round that will pop a random peg 10 times. That sounds pretty fucking good. Then friendly rock, same as it ever was. Let's do that.
Wait, how do I have 0 of those when I just bought one? How does that make sense?
There we are, okay. More Gold Rush, okay. Ah, it didn't hit any of them. Oh. Oh dear. There we go. Now we're cooking with some big number. That's some big back number play. Okay, last shot. Oh, I think I fucked it. Oh dear. Man, oh man. That's fucking huge. Something on my screen was just fucking massive. Chat. I will be back in just a moment. Boo. We back. Okay. Let's do another run. Oh, but I've lost all my items. Oh. Aim could have been a bit better on that one. That one was good though. That was a lot better. Pants? Happy Seal. They got Zen in this game. Oh my god. Sea Cucumber. Hi, Larry. Okay, everybody gangs until the pants start walking. And when 10 pegs are popped, it pops a random peg. And when this peg pops, it will give points twice. And the woodchuck would not chuck wood. Wait. For the sea cucumber, when Nubby dies, every empty peg space will give points equal to the total amount of pegs that have been popped this round. That's pretty helpful. Monstrosity, like Renzotto. Every 1.5 seconds, if Nubby is still alive, it will summon a meat orb that will float around and pop pegs. And meat orbs die when Nubby. And meat orbs will die when Nubby dies. If he dies, he dies. Chat. I think I ought to show you the meat planet. Or something. Anyway, the happy seal is when 8 pegs are popped, 2 random pegs get smacked. When a peg is smacked, it counts as a peg halved trigger without actually having it. Okay, I'm tempted to go with the pants, but even then, I don't think I'd have... I don't even usually... I haven't really been popping 10 pegs in a round. In the few rounds that I've had thus far, I don't think I've really been popping 10 of them, so I think I'll just leave that off. I don't know. I think sea cucumber might be the most useful here. There we go, okay. Yeah, Gold Rush. There we go. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting some big numbers. We're getting some huge numbers. And I got loot. The speedy perk. The archaic perk. The speedy perk is that if Nubby dies, when Nubby dies, if the round started less than 1.5 seconds ago, it force triggers the items in slots 1 through 3. I mean, I've only got the 1. I don't really need that, do I? And then the archaic perk, every 1.5 seconds, force triggers all non-upgraded items. But I also get 4 coin if I skip, I guess. Yeah. I don't think I need these perks yet. There we go, yeah. The better way is to just... I completely forgot what I was... Aim right at it. Aim right at the fucking... Aim right at the thing. The peg. This is going back on. Okay, Pedro pops one random peg when Nubby hits the wall, and then Tardigrade, when a peg is halved, gives a 0.25% chance to double one random peg. And then Crazy Straw, when you've popped 10 pegs, it summons one straw that pops one peg, and then pegs popped by straws give an additional 0.0% of their number. That's not a great deal, is it? Then gains plus 5% for every time you've jumbled pegs in this game? Huh. As to the cactus, when 5 pegs are popped, it summons one quill that falls from the sky and pops one peg. I think I might just Pedro this one, to be honest. Yeah. I think that'll do. Special round, Sneaky Snipers. Gilly Peg. That's like the... Isn't that somewhere in Canada? This peg will pop the highest number peg when popped, but will not pop itself. Huh. Okay. Wow, that was kind of stupid. There we go. The Grabatron. Howdy, we doing numbers? Hey, Amy, what's up? Yeah, we're doing numbers. We're doing big numbers today. I'm number maxing right now. Only 6 coin to play the Grabatron. Let's... I'm feeling lucky. What could the mysterious key be? See what that is. The capsule, evil. When opened, you receive a suspicious key. The suspicious key means that on the next shop turn, you will gain access to the black market. Ooh, yes. Well, I fancy that very much. Whoa, you got +1 suspicious key. Yeah, I'll play again for just a normal thing. The mystery capsule. There's an 85% chance to receive a random common item, 8% chance to receive a random common perk, 5% chance to receive a random rare item, and then a 2% chance to receive a random rare perk. When she nubby on my number till I factory. Hello, Will. Thank you very much for the insightful comment. I got one rare item, the nose. And when you pass the goal of a round, a random peg will emit 3 snot shots that pop any pegs they pass through. Okay, interesting. Alright, well, I think that's enough of the Grabbytron. Ooh! Oh, okay, okay. Now that's some big back numbers there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Gold rush. Back. Boom. I think I'm getting the hang of this. I think I'm doing good at this game. A mysterious door appears. Shall I use the key? Yes, the black market. Is this wee alien fella here? Okay. Asbestos. Mimics the non-upgraded effect of the item in slot number 2, but keeps its own trigger. But it's a corrupted item. What is this demented game? Hi, Mimi. This is Nubby's Number Factory. I don't really know what it's about. I think it's about making numbers. I don't know. I just like that it's like very Windows 98 looking. At work right now, I just thought I'd pop in and say hi. Hi, Will. Hi. I'm glad that you stopped in. Thank you for coming by. Have a good rest of your shift at work. Ouroboros. Another corrupted item. It's fucking demented. When the first peg is popped, it emits one Ichor stream for every 10 times Nubby has died in this game. When one peg is hit by Ichor, I don't know what the fucking Ichor is. If it's even Ichor Itchor? Ichor? What the fuck is it? I don't know what the fuck this... Ichor. It is Ichor. The fluid that flows like blood in the veins of the gods, according to Greek mythology. And then...
Ichor. Ichor.
The other definition, which is labeled archaic, is a watery discharge from a wound. That's just blood, isn't it? I-core, U-core, we-core, everybody core. Everybody's corey. And then when a peg is hit by the I-core, pass round goal items and perks will trigger, so that includes the nose. And then it currently emits 2, and then this item cannot be force triggered because it's corrupted and demented. And then as for the alien, also corrupted. When 2 pegs are doubled, a random peg emits a Cosmoblast. When a peg is popped by a Cosmoblast, it counts as 2 peg pops instead of 1. Interesting. Again, because they're all corrupted, they cannot be force triggered. I think I'm most tempted to go with the alien, but like, I don't know, because they can't be force triggered, it's like, not really. It's probably not really, like, it's probably not going to be all that helpful. I'm probably going to regret this a little later, but, for now, we ball. Because look at that. I'm still making some big fucking numbers with each round. Boss round power outage. Oh my god. The boss peg. A circuit peg. This peg will disable a random item when fully popped, and disabled items cannot trigger for the rest of the round. But I defeated the boss anyway. We take those. Here's the loot. The House of Cards perk. And when you've popped 15 pegs, it force triggers all number of pegs popped does thing items. And when Nubby, for the candle perk, when Nubby... For the candle perk, when Nubby dies, if you've passed the round goal this round, it force triggers the item in slot number 5 twice. I don't have shit in slot 5, frankly. We got Zone 2, the Stratosphere. Dude, come on. There we go. Are you winning, Monarch? No, I've just lost. Got a new high score though. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's okay. It's okay. Hi, Gigi. And here we are back at square fucking one. What a tragedy. Yay! Okay. More monstrosity. We'll go for the cactus this time. Wait, yeah, I'll go for the cactus this time. Okay, more sneaky snipers there. Holy shit, is that a Renzoto reference? That's what I was saying, man! Dude, can it hit that? It didn't hit that. Hashtag need that. But I've got loot now. And then the trophy perk, which is rare. When you pass the round goal once, it force triggers the item in slot 3 times. I don't have anything in slot 3 yet, but it might come useful for when I do. So we take that. We take that. Inflatable Dolphin. When Nubby dies, summons a beach ball that emits 5 streams of confetti when it pops, and then pegs popped by confetti give 125% of their number. Ah, but I can't afford this. The Finger Puppet. When Nubby bounces, Nubby gives points equal to the number of times that Nubby has bounced this round. But also, I mean, old reliable Pedro is back, so I think we're gonna go Pedro. Pedro. Yeah. Shit. that went... No, okay, that one went good. That one went better. That one went better. And then it got worse within seconds. Ain't it fun, bro? Ain't it fun living in the real world? This game is so late 90s fever dream or nightmare with that sun. Yeah, it really is. Like, I think that's what really appeals to me about this. Because out of all possible aesthetics, they went with the early, like, the late 90s 3D graphics shit. It's awesome. Cheese House. When Nubby dies, you gain 300 points. And if you're around 30 or higher, you gain plus 3,000 points instead. Let's put this in slot 3. Crazy restocks! Holy guacamole! More Gold Rush? Yes, please. Bother. $700 though. And a round with a goal is like fucking 297. That's pretty good. The Buckshot perk is when... Okay, if the first peg popped was the highest number peg, it force triggers the items in slots 1 and 2 twice each. Invest them in gold stonks. I might just do that. Well, there's nothing in slots 1 and 2 for now, so I'll skip it. But I am probably going to be kicking myself for not going with that one later on. Okay, everybody gangster till the pants start walking. Disguise glasses. When you pop the highest number peg, it also pops 2 random pegs automatically. Okay. Yeah. More sneaky snipers. Dude, I didn't hit the biggest number at all those last 2 rounds, frankly. I was aiming right for the fucking number, and then it just didn't happen. Sneaking snipers again. Oh boy. There we go. Never mind. Now we got something. The Gravitron. Let's get this bread. When opened 85, yeah, I already read this shit. I got 1 common item, Poop Butt. First peg popped. For every time the board is restocked this game, gain plus 15 points. Yeah, Poop Butt, you're going in slot number 1. My fecal friend. More sneaky snipers. Let's get it. That was crazy. That was crazy fucking big numbers. This could be the run. Don't know what the fuck will happen this run, but Oh, flaming skull, that's awesome. When Nubby dies, you get a 10% chance to cause a giant explosion that pops all pegs at once, and 40% chance if you're on your last shot. Rubber chicken. Every half second, if Nubby is still alive, summon an egg missile that falls from the sky and causes an explosion that pops a row of pegs. Damn, I don't have enough coin to do all 3 things I want. Unless I sell an item. I mean, first things first, let's just get that squared away. Yeah, rubber chicken. Is that what they sound like, even? I don't remember what the fuck they sound like anymore. It's been too long. Yay! Yeah, hold on, wait, hold on. That was probably close, wasn't it? Yeah, that was pretty close. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I thought so. Damn, I do want that flaming skull, though. But no, I think it's best to... This might be one of those cases where discretion is the better part of valor. Let's get an extra item slot. Just to see where that'll get us. Boss round. Ouch, you prick! Spiky peg. The peg will kill Nubby and end the round when fully popped. 0 dear.
Ouch.
Passed it though. The Void perk. When Nubby dies, it force triggers the item in slot 7 twice for each empty inventory slot. I don't have items in either of those slots. Let's just fucking crack on, same as before. By the way, chat, after this, I'll be doing the Dles and chatting and such. I don't know if it'll happen yet. It'll depend on how many people are still here in, like, I don't know, hour or two. But we might be doing games with viewers. Probably a Jackbox, probably like a Gardic phone or a MacBook board. I don't know yet. Give it a thug. Just gonna play it a little fast and loose. One ton of feathers. Happy seal again. Zin. When 2 egg pegs are popped, 2 random pegs get smacked, 1 peg is smacked, it counts the peg halved trick without actually having it. I don't think I have any peg halved items, so oops. Then let's re-roll, see what we get. Does this mean, wait, I can upgrade it? Hi, hello Zed, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing okay. Okay, so now that's been upgraded. Don't know what that does. The uranium rod. Didn't know you were streaming. That's okay. I probably meant to say when we were DMing earlier, but didn't wanna fuss. Just talking about DMs. Who's okay? Good, it's nobody. It's things I'm not directly concerned with, so that's a good thing. Okay. Yeah. Said this at the start of the stream. Nobody was there. I'll reiterate that I hope everyone had a good holiday, and now that we're halfway through Void Week, it still, as ever, feels like that frame of fucking Elrond and Frodo at like half transparency. Sea cucumber might be the best one for this round, but like I think I might as well. I don't want to waste too much coin. Hope your holiday went well too. It did. It did. It was pretty good. I don't know a damn thing about this game. Yeah, me neither. I'd only like watched people play it before like deciding I wanted to give it a shot. Even then, I had no idea what the hell was happening. Shit, who did I watch play? I think it was just Shu Yamino that I watched play it. And Northern Lion. The Shoothen Lion moment. Hope everyone is having a good holiday. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, I'll talk a little about that after this. I think maybe after next time I eat shit, I'll stop playing this for now. Okay. Special round. Mayhem. The nitro peg will explode and pop 8 pegs in a cross pattern when popped the first time, like Bomberman. Some Bomberman shit. Come on, last. Fucking. Oh, you dickhead. That was too soon. That was too soon. I'm running that back. Rip. Flaming skull. There we are, there's that. Donkey Kong Country. That's what that sound is from. Yeah, I mimicked the sound just then when like you break like Donkey Kong or Diddy Kong, whichever one, out of a barrel in Donkey Kong Country, and I forgot what the fuck it was or why it was in my head. I don't know why it was in my head just then, to be honest. But away it went. 76 out of 90. Yeah, there we go. Now we're starting to cook with gas a little bit more. The chaotic perk. Every 1 second, force triggers one random item. Cool. Another flaming skull. Oh. The uranium rod. Donkey Kong living rent-free in my head. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've been on some Bluster Kong shit as of late. Fuck y'all know about Bluster Kong. Yeah, he's the one with the mustache. He had a mustache. Just went on a Google image search a few weeks ago and found some very good material here. I keep thinking about that clamshell. Yeah, this is that shit Davros was keeping in the basement. When you see the calculus test. Yeah, I just keep thinking about that one DK Bonanza stream that Jimmy Akuma had, where like I think the little tectone stone fellas, I forgot what they were called. It's like the 5th time I've seen that sentence. Hi, Plush. Yeah, it's it's really good. Because why is he that crinkly? Who knows? But yeah, I keep thinking about that DK Bonanza stream that Jimmy Akuma did, where the stone fellas were talking about like making barrels faster, and I was like, man, fucking Bluster Kong on Pack Watch right now, and he read that and said, no, Bluster Kong's on Suicide Watch right now. It's being put out of business. Plastic tree looks like the real thing. I think I'm good to re-roll this, frankly, but also the Yeti. I can't afford any of these. And I also can't re-roll again because it goes wah, wah, wah. Just on the die, you know? Yeah. What's that? Yeah, dude, this guy's fucking. This guy's got some shit to do. There is shit happening today with this guy. Boom. There we go. More Gold Rush? Oh yeah. Yes! Okay. There we go. Kinda cutting it close with this one. I got 2 coin. Wow. Ain't that something? Another flaming skull? Let's upgrade the flaming skull. That was depressing. That was frankly just an absolute depressing display. There we go. Now we're getting our numbers back up. Luigi, we can't keep living like this. Cheese house. I've had this one before. Chess. Oh yeah. Ouch, you prick. The ray gun perk. When a peg is fully popped, there's a 40% chance to force trigger the item in slot number 3. There is nothing there, and same with slot 5, so let's just... I feel like skipping the perks every single time kind of dicks me in the ass. What if Mario and Luigi, by pure instinct, started eating those little guys? That'd be pretty funny. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I think the Flaming Skull might have saved me that time. Two-headed Purgle. Purgle? Okay. I don't know why the fuck I just said that. Two-headed Purgle. Two-headed turtle. Purgle. When you've popped 10 pegs, the lowest number peg gives points equal to 10 times its number. But then if the lowest number peg is 64 or less, it'll give plus 1,000 points instead. Wait, what's the broken socket? Plus 25% chance to create a chain bolt that pops a cluster of pegs. That's pretty good too. Let's do that. Oh, Mario! I don't feel so good. I'm having a moral conflict and I can taste algebra! No, Luigi! It's not just about the algebra, Luigi! Okay, now we're back up. This is how we get back up. This is how Stella got her groove back. Mayhem! It's about getting shot with a ray gun, Luigi. But Mario, I don't understand. How's getting shot with a ray gun gonna help get the numbers up? It's good for clicks. Squirmy. When you've popped 5 pegs, it gives plus 5 points for every time this item has triggered during the round, and there is a 1 in 50 chance to metamorphosize. Metamorphosis. Get those numbers up. Stream Rot for Clap by Jamie Page. Purgle sounds like the cross between Peggle and Wordle, which is totally in line for this game to make up. Yeah, honestly, yeah, that's some... If there actually were an item in this game called Purgle, that would be like... Welcome back, Animorphs. Metamorphosis. Dark Metamorphosis. Demented. Purgatory. I'm hitting that pretty soon. The meat orbs. The meat planet. let's do a squirmy. Let's get ourselves a squirmy. Yeah. Yeah, now we're fucking getting them bigger numbers. Another mayhem round? Oh, squirm? I miss saying "oh worm," frankly. That was a good turn of phrase. The double restock. Flamethrower. Throw a flame. Every 1 second, a random peg will explode and pop 8 maximum nearby pegs. Okay, well, first of all, the Yeti again. The flamethrower sounds pretty fucking solid, though. Big number up. We gotta sell all our stonks. True? Oh, I think this might be where the run starts to choke itself. Never mind. Psychic Link. It's an eyeball. The Psychic Peg. All Psychic Pegs will give points equal to their number when any Psychic Peg is popped. So, what, do they, like, all pop in unison or something? Wow, okay. 81.92. Damn! Yeah, hold on. You know, let's sell... let's sell the cheese house and get some jacks instead. Yeah, but then, you know, this is where it goes to shit, I think. Never mind. Boss round. Shell shocked. Husk peg will break after it has been popped for the first time. Oh! Hey-oh! Is how we do it. Oh, it has metamorphosized. Didn't even notice. Force triggers the item in slot number 3 3 times. Let's get the trophy perk again. And now we're on the moon. That could have been a little smoother. I just want to see how far I get this time, and if I eat shit, I eat shit, and then that'll be the end of it. Okay, I'm not addicted, by the way. Legally, that won't hold up if you try to insist that. That's what they all say. And some of the time they're right! Oh. More loot. I have no use for either of these yet, so just crack on. There we are. There's that. Yeah, getting flamethrower this early on might just be like the best possible move. There we go. Uranium rod? I love nuclear waste. Wait, this nuclear waste might actually be helpful. Let's have a drink. Oh yeah. Lobster claw. Every 3 seconds, every item in your inventory gives points equal to a random peg's number. Let's get the rubber chicken back. Because that was really useful before when we had it. The claw. It's the big fucking macro claw. From Macro Terror. Ouch, you prick! Ouch.
Ouch.
There you are. That one a lot better. The Springy perk. 5% chance to force trigger item in slot number 5. There's... Ouch. There we go. Okay. Yeah, reroll that. Dancing Dino. When Nubby bounces, there's a 60% chance of it doing fuck all. A 20% chance to double one random peg, or a 20% chance to have one random peg. Could also upgrade the uranium rod or get a kazoo. We like money. Oh yeah. Oh, good news for me. This is probably just gonna fuck me in the ass. Like the dinosaur dance? Me too. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. I just want to see what happens. This is the last one for sure. Yeah, last one. Yeah, one more. One more. Jax, we need you back. More sneaky snipers. That was a bit devastating, wasn't it? I need that money. That one didn't count. One more. Maybe the entire rest of the stream is gonna be Nubbies. Who knows? Who knows? This is my stream. I control what happens. What's that? Get that into bed and have a good rest. If the streamer says jump, you better jump into bed and have a good rest. Exactly. Exactly. GG, you as fellow streamers, both of us, we would both know this. The cheesy perk force triggers all items. And there's our flamethrower. Exactly. Flamethrower. Throw a flame. Bless up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Gold rush. Let's get that. Let's fucking get that. Hit the old Gravitron again. See what we got. Plastic tree. She looks like the real thing. Last shot. But we just managed to get through that with the skin of our teeth. Okay, cool. Snaky snipers. Squirmy. Ah. Okay, yeah, that's probably it. Unless I just put Nah. The warehouse? What's the warehouse? Greetings, the name's Sparkplug. You've entered my realm, the warehouse. I'm the manager here, sort of, it's complicated. Anyway, who cares, am I right? I'm gonna show you around real quick. Here we are. The warehouse is where you buy and activate cosmetic Nubby skins and item skins. Frog Nubby? We're currently looking at the Nubby skins menu. Press the item skins button to view the item skins menu. This is the menu for buying and activating item skins, but we're gonna focus on Nubby skins for now. Now this happy seal is very gentlemanly with his cane and top hat. Good gracious. Zin would be very pleased. Go back to the Nubby skins menu and use the arrows to page through my collection of cosmetics. Click the arrows a couple of times, then we'll move on. Blubby? Cheesy Nubby. Clown Nubby. Made by Clown Modios. Clown Pube. I like this funky mushroom that's passing by over there. Cyborg Nubby? Numby, even? Good job, here's 10 free stars as a reward for being so obedient. Oh yeah. Now find a Nubby skin you can afford and buy it. Parasitic Nubby? Bisected Nubby? Old chap Nubby? Well, I tell you, that's 50 stars for that. Punk Nubby? Teratoma? Babyface. Goat. Prototype. Question mark, question mark, question marks. Car Nubby. And then Frog Nubby. Blabby. I'm very taken by the clown one, frankly. Let's get the clown one. And use that. You can only activate one Nubby skin at a time, but you can activate multiple item skins at once. Other than that, Nubby skins and item skins work the same way. Okay, that's pretty much all I have left to say, I think. You're probably smart and can figure the rest out for yourself. I'm not going to go away, though, because I don't trust you. By the way, did I mention that I'm also the official Number Factory historian? If you poke me, I'll tell you a random fact about the Number Factory. Anyways, have fun! Years ago, I was hired to help remove asbestos from the warehouse. The other employees mistakenly thought I was a manager here, so I just rolled with it, and here we are. Other companies in the number industry try to produce numbers ethically without using nubbies. No other company is as successful as us. We protect nubbies from themselves and from our rival companies. If they leave the factory grounds, they self-destruct. Sorry, nubby guys. If they are kept alive for too long, they slowly turn into cubes. We don't know why. You didn't hear this from me, but I've heard that nubbies taste like grape candy. You should really wear a gas mask in here. There's still tons of asbestos everywhere. Nubbies usually can't feel emotion, but they all have their own unique personality. And the Nubby production process is a highly guarded secret. We're the only number factory to own the Nubby patent. Oh, get cubed. Get cubed, get cubed, get cubed. Get cubed. Get cubed. Alright. Well. Chat, let's hit up some Dles. Get cubed, get cubed, get cubed. Pop! Okay, I already did the Wordle last night, like, basically right after it hit midnight, but I haven't done connections yet today because I knew I was going to stream today. I never really liked how gloimpy the music in New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Yeah, I've been on a, like, how long has that streak been? Let me check. Oh, Germa's live. Oh, he's playing Hard Time 3. Ooh. That's gonna be good. I think after, if Jeremiah is still live when we're done here, I think I'll raid into him. Yeah, let's see. It's like a 179-day streak we've been on in my friends and I on our server. Okay, yeah, let's see what connections is today. Gene, Tide, Alti, Protein, Opal, Swimming Course, Tissue, Infinity Athletics, Direction, Equestrian, Cell, Mini, Trend, and Triathlon. Let's do, like, swimming, athletics, equestrian, and triathlon, maybe, for, like, I don't know, competitive sports without balls, I guess. Yeah, Summer Olympic events. There we go. There we are. Trend, course, direction, tide. Yeah? For things that, like, shift. Yeah, tendency. Gonna be clocking in at Nubby's? Huge. Lucy, you just... Oh my god, Lucy, I feel so terrible. You literally just missed Nubby's. I was just on Nubby's for like a good minute, but to be honest, I could clock back on. No. We can nub. We can still nub. It's not off the table. I could so easily come back to it. And frankly, I will have to hold myself back from it for the entire rest of the stream. Nub maxing. Ooh, nubbing up. Tissue, cell, protein, gene. These are all... Yeah, those are all biological structures. Audi, Mini, Infinity, and Opal. You know, yeah, usually when it comes to the purple category, I have no idea what the fuck the link is, and I just end up finding it out most of the time by, like, process of elimination. Car brand homophones. Infinite. Audi. The fuck are Opal and Infinity though? Yovel? Purple connections bring out the anger in me. Yeah, and I don't fucking blame you. Opal. What the fuck could Opal be? Infinity. Okay. Yeah, Infinity. It's the same, but like, that doesn't count. You're fucking reaching with that one. Actually, just fuck you for that. It's the same word, just with a different fucking end letter. Fuck you. Opal? And he gets the same letter. Dude. That barely fucking counts. It's the same word, but with an E. You are fried. Whoever fucking made this one is fried. No other... No two fucking ways about it. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Let's hit up the more or less. Which has more monthly searches between Victor Wembanyama or X? Well, X is dead for one thing, but I expect Victor isn't, and people will probably want to look him up for sports purposes. Nope. Okay. Wow. Fuck me too. Which has more monthly streams between Metro Boomin and Central C? I do not know either of these guys, frankly. Let's do Metro Boomin. Zach Bryan, I also don't know who this is. But which has a higher rating between Sailor Moon Eternal versus The Godfather? Probably The Godfather. I haven't seen Crystal or the movies. King's Man, that was the prequel one. I only know Metro Boomin because of Spider-Verse. He did a song that was in Spider-Verse? Anyway, yeah. I remember being not quite as well received, but Green Mile is... The artist is quite good too, but like, probably it's no Green Mile, is it? Good Time. Well, since that isn't loading, I'm just gonna look it up on another window, but like, without looking at the rating. It's that film with Rob Pattinson from 2017. Oh, it was a Safdie joint. Okay. It's probably the artist. There we are. Krampus. Let's do Good Time for that, yeah? Yeah. Turning Red versus Krampus. Turning Red probably mogs Krampus. Just by the skin of my dick. Underwater. Sailor Moon Crystal is okay. Had a really rough start, though. Yeah, I remember when Crystal was first coming out, and this was long before I'd actually watched the series at all. I remember the animation being very, very jank, and there were people posting the hashtag quality on Facebook. But Turning Red versus Underwater. Let me see what year this came out. 2020? Turning Red probably mogs it. Yeah. Is this... Which one is this 2017 or 1990? 1990? Was that when the original it was? Still mogs it. Looks like the 2017 one. Awesome. Shape of Water mogs it for sure. They're tied. You know what? I'll take that. Didn't win the rest, but that's fine. That is fine. I am more than okay with that. My cred with movies is maintained. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, I think Crystal started to... From what I'm aware, Crystal started to get a bit better when it hit season 3. But even then, from a bunch of posts I was seeing, it kind of tried to retread the same sort of stuff that Sailor Moon S did, but without actually having the sauce behind it to pull it off. So from the view of the person whose posts I saw, it came off a bit half-hearted, that's probably something that persists. I don't know. I think the 90s anime does also make the story a bit more interesting. It's why the OG is just better. Yeah. Because, like the original isn't without its missteps, but like, I think on a whole, it has the sauce. Frankly. Okay, King Gizzard Hurdle. I do this one quite often, just to maintain my streak cred. I don't even share these with anybody. Oh, I'll do sometimes. That could be any song that starts out with clicks, but I'm gonna go... Maybe it's Dead Stick? It's Dead Stick! Oh my god. Before I get DMCA. Hurdle that still works? Yeah! Yeah. Oh, that's right, chat. I think a lot of the small ones were hosted on Glitch. Yeah, the King Gizzard one was hosted on there for a while. And then I think Glitch died or something. So that became a bit dead, but they've brought it back. KGLW.net, which is like a site that just has like a repository on like all the songs and like background information and shit. They've brought it back in basically the exact same format. So I didn't need to change shit. Anyway, chat. Some of you might recall when I streamed at the start of September, when I did the Minecraft Civilization React stream, that I brought up the Sims DLC. If I can find any of my screenshots of me talking about that. How there was a sim in the trailers for that literally just... It was just me. And if I can find that, that would be the golden fucking goose. Surely I've at least linked it. Nope. Let me check my browser history instead. Because there's been a very interesting development on that. Hurdle is such a fun thing with friends because we'll know a song but not the name and just take a wild guess for like 20 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. But it also pisses you off. Yep. Because it's like... Oh my god. It's like... Yeah, that's Bandle for me too. Because it's literally like, oh shit, I know this one. I've heard this on the radio for ages. Or it's like, you've just been fucking thrown out into the wilderness naked. Yeah, there we are. Yeah. Yeah, so it was this trailer where there was a sim that looked exactly like me. And they seemingly somebody at EA has gone and you know, despite me not airing anything out, someone at EA has gone and... Or whichever fucking... I think it's EA that does The Sims, right? Where... Wherever Emmy is, she would know. Whoa! Growl Ticklesworth 67. Hi, Growler. Thank you for the follow. And we got a first-time chatter from him, too. Welcome to the stream. You just had the 6-7 yourself. Yeah, since the last time I streamed, 6-7 became a thing. And that's really fascinating, frankly. But yeah. Looks like Arnold from Magic School Bus. I see it a little bit. I think Arnold had round glasses. But either way, somebody at EA heard me, like, vaguely mention... Oh, yeah. They must have been watching the stream or something, because, you know, any publicity is good publicity. And they've gone and updated this character here to be legally distinct from yours truly. Andrew had a mustache. Six stash? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and frankly, it's never gonna look like that if it happens. They've had their what the fuck? There's like a term for, like, when somebody's got, like, their ass cheeks out. Looks so tacked on. Yeah. Yeah, it really does. I think maybe it is just they've been caught with their ass bare. I don't know. Maybe this doesn't even actually exist and I'm just, like, hallucinating this. Who knows? Caught with their pants down. That's it. Thank you, Lucy. Yeah, they've been caught with their pants down. Why did I remember that as more crude than it actually is? What the fuck is wrong with me? Anyhow, I almost want to do Scrandle right away, but, like, I think I'm gonna edge that a little. Let's do Smashtle even. But we're gonna start from the first. I can see my brain mixing it up to ass down. Hold off on the good stuff. Yeah, exactly. Dude, Lucy, I did yesterday's Scrandle, and it was, like, it was a disaster. I got, like, a 5 out of 10 on that one. Not my proudest Scran remotely. But then, I hadn't done Saturdays because I was waiting. I was holding off on, like, potentially... I was holding off on playing Scrandle on Saturday because I knew I wanted to stream that day, even though it didn't happen. So I was like, okay, well, I'll just fucking play it anyway. Okay, I'll just play it anyway to try and make up for it. I phrased it like Goatsy. I don't know if that's how you spell it, but I don't want to check that for obvious reasons. Yeah, don't worry, Plush, that's how you spell it. That is exactly how you spell it. And for those curious, don't look it up. And if you think that's that sign won't stop because I can't read, looking it up on ChatGPT. Hold on. Yeah. Do that first, and then maybe ChatGPT will recommend you to, like, crush your balls with a fruit tenderizer. Anyhow, yeah. So I did the Wordle from the day before. Not the Wordle. I did the Scrandle from the day before and got, like, a perfect fucking 10 on it. So I'm not as washed as I thought. And I nearly tweeted about that one too, but I just didn't want to. I didn't want to go. Hey, here's my score from yesterday's Scrandle. In the case that somebody replies going like, hey, what was you on today's? And then I just go. No. Seen worse? Yeah. Yeah, but you know, like, go see, it's still pretty, like, high tier, legendary, like, worst thing you could look up. Okay, well, let's do a safe guess. Let's do Luigi. Okay, still Mario. Daisy. Also came about in Smash Ultimate, so... Yeah, shit, what other Mario characters joined in Ultimate? Because it wasn't just Daisy, was it? There was like... Maybe... Wait, but it was less... They came about before 89, so... No. Do I backseat this because I know it? Plush, I will let you know when you can backseat. How about that, yeah? Shit, like... Oh! Right. It's Piranha Plant. There we are. There was no need for it after all. Oh, shit. Water Tornado. Let's... Would that be... Probably Pokemon Trainer using Squirtle? Triple finish. Oh, yeah. Who did Kirby swallow? That is Richter. And I guess with the set of emojis. Frog. Who's the most frog adjacent of the bunch, really? Because there's, like... Maybe, like, one or two Pokemon that are like... Yeah, Ivysaur, maybe? But then... It doesn't really... It doesn't display the separate Pokemon as separate fighters, because this is purely fucking... Let's try Pokemon Trainer again. Frog, water. Oh, it's not Yoshi, because that'd be different. Oh, you know this? Okay, well, let's... Maybe Game & Watch, would it? Not Inkling, because that would be Squid. Not K. Rool, because that'd be... probably be alligator. Yeah, shit. Who uses water? Oh, Greninja. There we go. Okay. There we are. Now we're back. Oh my god. Who the fuck could this be? This could be fucking anything. I don't know. Ice climbers? That's the zoom? That's the zoom you're doing? Okay, Jigglypuff. No? Think that's the man? Nope. Who else is round? Kirby. Yeah. Yeah, maybe not my proudest moment with these silhouette ones, frankly. Like, that's the easiest fucking thing, but that took the most tries, so... Not what I meant, but also... Not what I meant, but also not who I thought, either. Who was the man you meant, then, Plush? Oh, Mega Man. Right? Is this the man? I'm gonna close my Dodeku tab, because frankly I've never finished a round of that. That was a close-up Mario or Luigi's cap. Oh! Nah, not on that. Not on that curve. Alright. Let's hit our scrans for today. Resets in just 2 hours. What? 2 hours and some change. Okay, so we got double bacon cheeseburger from Folkestone Invicta in 2022, and that's £9 versus Chelmsford City FC Nutella Donuts there for six quid. The bacon's... Wait, no, wait, there's the bacon. That's like... I think that's like onion, maybe? Or... I mean, I think it might be the Nutella Donuts here. Son of a bitch! Pastel de Carne meat pastry for £1.50 at... I'm not even gonna attempt pronouncing that, frankly. But it's in Brazil! Brazil mentioned. Beer and sausage for £8.20 at FC Tokyo. Played this once and got 9 out of 10 first try. I guess I know my scran. Sometimes you think you do. But other times it's like... It psychs you out. It's very strange. Scranning is a very... It's very serious business. Because, I mean, this is cheaper than this. Also, the fact that, like, they've double cupped the beer is maybe a telling sign. And the sausage is... That does look a bit unprepared. Let's go with that. Yeah. Yeah, pastel de carne is the way. Pine mash at Brisbane Road. Peas are not available. And that's £8. Versus cheese pizza at West Brom for £4.20. That barely looks like a cheese pizza, but frankly, I don't know what sentient pea spat all over this, but let's... Son of a bitch. Doner meat and chips from the Sheffield Wednesdays for £5, but curry goat at Luton for £6. I think it's the curry goat. Breakfast at Hotel Football for £18. And it looks like that. I missed peas are not available. What did they do to them? Where did they go? Who knows? Who knows? But Seattle Sounders FC have these chicken tinga tacos for £13.60. I don't know. I mean, breakfast being £18 and looking like that looks like... That's like the Scran equivalent to, like, those fucking restaurants that are, like... That have, like, dishes that are, like, $1,000 each, and, like, it's, like... It's, like, this fucking big on the plate. This looks... That being said, this looks a bit more fulfilling than this. Despite, you know, being as tiny as it is. Because, like, you got some bacon there, an egg, tomato. Was that a mushroom? And then a little bit of hash brown, maybe some ketchup in which to dip the hash brown. Smallest egg I've ever seen. Yeah, that's tiny. But knowing my luck, it's probably going to be the fucking chicken tinga tacos. And I'm going to look like a fool once more. So... Chat. I may need y'all's help with this one. If not help, input. I can't help impartially. I've already done today's. Damn. Yeah. Chicken tinga tacos. Of course. Battered sausage and chips for £6.30 at Red Hill FC. Okay. That looks pretty good. Wait, it's a battered... Oh. Oh. Chicken and chips, though, at Totspur for £7.99. You're getting better looking shit for just a little bit more there, though. So I think that'll be... Yeah. Totspurs. Stoke City Korean chicken for £10. I think this one's already come up. Because I've seen this photo, like, recently. Vancouver Whitecaps have a crispy Korean chicken on a spicy glaze, with a spicy glaze on a bed of fries, and frankly, that sounds like heaven, so I'm picking that. Yep. Yep. Huge. Absolutely huge scenes. Sanfrecce, Hiroshima, 2025. Tempura with a beer for £8 versus Carshalton Athletic FC. Chips for just £2.50. I'm seeing more of the football green than the fucking chips, bro. You gotta crop your fucking pictures, mate. That tempura don't look too bad. In fact, it comes with a beer. It's pretty good. Son of a bitch! Cheeseburger at Oxford City versus... for £6 versus Malta v England having a cheeseburger with beans. This for £4.35. I'm gonna be honest. This is... Santa wants chips. Santa wants chippy. This is probably gonna be the... It's probably gonna be cheeseburger with beans. Let's be for real. It's like... The patty looks much more thoroughly cooked here than here. Booyah. Slice of Domino's pizza for £2.75 in IR Reykjavik. Or Orlando City's tacos, which that looks pretty good with no price data. The tacos. Yeah, huge. 7 out of 10 Scranner on thin ice. That's not bad. That's really not bad, honestly. One thing I've learned with Scrandle is that the voters do not know how to read both price and extra info. Had a whole thing where most people I knew failed one because they trusted Scrandle players to read with unlimited beer. That's like what Americans would do to make a burger British. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. That's probably what was happening in Malta when they were doing that one. Americans trying to imagine a British burger. So imagine a cheeseburger that had beans. Then they relayed that to the Maltans. Let's hit up catfishing. Characters in British novels of the 19th century. Fictional characters who have made pacts with devils, fictional immortals, fictional lords and ladies, fictional suicides, literary characters introduced in 1890, male characters in literature, Oscar Wilde. This has got to be Dorian Gray. Because why else would he have that picture? I did mean Dorian Gray. Yeah, I misspelled it. Okay, cool. Yep, there's his portrait. 19th century Anglican deacons. Oh my god. 1832 births, 1898 deaths. Alumni of Christ Church, Oxford. English philosophers. Photographers from Oxfordshire. People from Richmond, North Yorkshire. Sports poets. Victorian novelists. Writers from Cheshire. Writers who illustrated their own writing. Conservative people. I don't know. I don't know who the fuck. I don't know who the fuck this is referring to, frankly. I don't know enough about my English 19th century literature to set that one up, because I mean I know it's not Dickens. It wouldn't be Dickens because Dickens never illustrated his own shit. Dodgson family. I mean, okay. I know Lewis Dodgson was the guy from Jurassic Park. And if it's not a coincidence, that's probably the reference there. So let's just do Lewis. Lewis Dodgson. It's Lewis Carroll. But his surname is Dodgson though. I'm gonna consider that a close enough, to be honest. 1934 establishments in Georgia. Tourist attractions in Augusta, Georgia. I don't know shit about Georgia. I've never been to Georgia. I don't know what the fucking Georgia golf course is. Georgia golf course. Just... I don't know. Masters tournament. Whatever. 1973, establishments in New York City. 2006, disestablishments in New York City. Former music venues in New York City, Manhattan. Punk rock venues. I'm gonna go CBGB. CBGB. Talking Heads. 20th century Bulgarian people. Victims of intentional poisonings, burials in Dorset. People murdered in Westminster. People murdered in 1978. I don't even give a fuck. I'm kind of cheating with this one. I'm gonna be... My moving the goalpost is that it doesn't count as cheating if you're not looking at a Wikipedia article on the Google search, which I didn't. So... Georgi Markov. 1996 in the United States. What's it? Mars Probe 1? Is it? Is that what that was called? Sojourner. I don't know the names of these fuckers, frankly. Highest points of countries, international mountains of Europe, mountains of mountains of the Alps. Mont Blanc. I'm considering that a close enough, frankly. David Bowie characters, fictional astronauts, Major Tom. Fictional drug addicts. Ashes to ashes, funk to funky. We know Major Tom's a junkie. Strung out on heaven's high, hitting an all-time low. Metaphors, riddles, spiritual practice, Zen texts. The man seeks. I don't know what the fuck this is. I don't know any spiritual riddles, frankly. Would it be Collins? Band? Yeah, DMCA. Yeah, Koan. Koan. 21st century male rappers, black British male. Rappers on the from Croydon. Would it be Stormzy? It is Stormzy. That's a 7 out of 10. That's alright. That's alright. People guessed Rocket Man from... Okay, 1% of people guessed. Okay, cool. Starman isn't even the fucking character, bro. Starman is the song, but it's about Ziggy Stardust. That's... Oh, these people are... Some of these people are fools. The average was only getting 2 right today? Wow. I didn't do too bad. Not even 1 space oddity. That's okay though. That's okay though, because it's about the character. And not the song. Okay. That's enough catfishing. I'm really just not that great at catfishing, frankly. Let's hit up Poople. If none of you are familiar with Poople, this is the game where letter by letter you have to get to poop. So let's do gore, pour, port, one bowel movement at a time. Poem. Pomp. And then poop. Guessed 5 guesses. The best solution was 5 guesses. This is why I'm the fucking goat at Poople. Frankly. Okay. That's catfishing, Poople. Gizzard hurdle, more or less. I think that's pretty much everything. I haven't done Dunglion. Yeah, this is one I don't really do quite as often because it's very abstract, but it's an interesting one. You gotta guess the composition of a dungeon, essentially. It's Wordle-ish, but like with silly characters. So let's do the knight, the archer, treasure chest, frog, and skeleton. I don't know, just throwing shit out. Okay. Do villager, knight, relic, dragon. No. Because maybe there's a... Maybe there's a troll. Or, no, maybe there's a sorcerer blocking the relic, which is guarded by the dragon. Yeah? No. The king! And the knight. The spider. Blade orc. Coins? Coins! Pencils! Oh! Okay, well. Where there's a plus sign, that means there's multiple. Alright? Right, maybe it's axe orc, then coin, and then coin, yeah? No. Okay. I think I've got it. Bandit, knight, coin, coin, bat, yeah? Coin, knight, bat, coin, bat. Boom. Perfect. Okay, cool. Pop. You know, now hit me with a random doll. Actually, send it to Nerdle. I kind of liked that one when I tried it the other day. Yeah. No, hit me with a random one. Yeah. Spell B. A, B. Right, but there's no E. B-A-I-L. Bail. How the fuck does this work then? Create words using... Words must be at least 3 letters long. Words must include the center letter. Letters can be used more than once, but do not words that are obscure, hyphenated, or proper nouns. Okay. Jail? Yeah, there we go. There's jail. B-L-A-I-R. Blair. Invalid word. Air. It's another extra. Okay. Billard. No. Oh. Billiard. There we go. Another extra. Okay. Yeah, because there's no E. I did see some possible words. Jar? That's another extra. Oh, you dickhead. Bad? That's another extra. Dude. Don't know if you want hints. What does the hammer do? Not enough honey jars? I don't know what that means. Josh, do whatever it takes to get the Josh. Jab? That's invalid. Fucking jab is invalid. Missing center letter. Yep. Fade. Right? Another extra... Dude, oh my fucking god. Jar? Already found jar. If there were a fucking E, there I could do blade. Or dare. But no. No, just silly old L and J. Hit me with a hint, please. This is... stupefying. And stupid. Dillerb. You already found bad. Bade. Raid. Raid's another extra... That's the hint. But... it needs to have the center letter in order for it to accept it. Yeah. Rail. There we go. Okay, rail. That's one. Oh! Narissa's fans. Okay, that makes more sense. Criminal, criminal, criminal. Bard. Oh. Brad? Twitch app crashed when I sent the bird emote. Crazy. That's fucked up. You should sue. Bade. That's not a real word. Yep. Bald. Bald! Lyra. All. All is known. Wow, 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 wow. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah. Okay. That's some of that. Where's Sinatu Nurdle? What was I made for? Okay, Mattel, Greta Gerwig, what was I made for? That's Barbie. Venice Beach. Natalie Portman, dancer in New York. Rebecca Ferguson. Overbearing Mother? Yeah, that's Black Swan. Figured that would be. Going to Paris versus Biopic. Okay. Oh, Mission Impossible. Right, okay. Shit, can I only get number 5 from, like... I can only get this vertically, though. It can only be vertical and not diagonal. Okay, that's a toughie. Having trouble finding it? What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Okay. I'm not getting this one. There's too much here for me to... There's too much here for me to try to extrapolate and connect. Because there's a lot that could be the 6th movie in a franchise, or... No. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the L there, frankly. That's... No. I got 4 out of the 5. Okay, what's the solution? Francis Ha! Yeah, it was Going to Paris, Black and White, Dancer, New York, Greta Gerwig. I would not have been able to get that. I've not seen anything else from Greta Gerwig other than Barbie, frankly. That was my first and only Gerwig. Son of a bitch. Well. Okay, chat. I am gonna BRB. I'm gonna pull up the BRB screen. And then I will come back. And I think, yeah, we'll do some. I think after I come back, we'll do a couple more rounds of Nubby, and then no, I'll swap it. I'll do Nubby. No, that was not what I. Fuck does it mean unavailable? That's stupid. You're stupid. That viewfinder game is available for free on Epic. Did you just shift reality? Okay. Yeah, chat, I'm gonna BRB, and then when I'm back, we'll play some Jackbox. I don't know which one. Because I've only got 2 of them. Two! Yeah, I've only got number 4 and number 8. Yeah, I'll just wait for that to get going. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. See you in a minute. Yo. And we are back. Chat, I need to show y'all something I got for Christmas. This was the last of the presents to arrive, apparently, because, I mean, apparently, but, you know, it just got here yesterday. Mom got me a calendar this year, and the calendars used to be like a staple of our Christmas, but they kind of slacked off last year. Like, I think last year was just straight up the first year I did not get a calendar, like, ever. Which is surprising. So this year they made a belated comeback. And I got this. And, well, Mom had said, that it was gonna be a Doctor Who calendar, which is that's cool, yeah. Maybe it'll be nice to have something up on the wall to replace the Mario one from 2023. You know, only the calendar comes in and it looks like this. And I don't know about you guys, but I don't think there's really any way I can put this up on my wall. And by the way, just in case you guys were wondering, had any sort of doubts otherwise, which I would argue are completely unfounded. This is official. Made sure to really emphasize that it's official when there's no actual branding whatsoever. It just says calendar 2026 at the back. No like copyright dates or anything. Yeah, 100% real. I believe it. Yeah, of course, because it is real. This is real. This is official. Yeah. You know, it's just picture one page, actual calendar dates on the other. Yep, this is. And it's got very basic formatting. And it doesn't have any spunk or sauce that one would think that an official Doctor Who calendar would have. Nope. So yeah, I can't even hang this up. If you ask me, she got. I think she might have gotten duped. Poor mom. Anyhow. Yeah. Let's see. I did also get some teas. That was very nice. Just like an actual glass teapot with a bunch of teas in it. That's gonna be fun. I've never had tea that came in a pyramid. Okay, well, no, I actually did have tea that came in a pyramid, just this year, in, like, March. So it's nice to actually have teas here that come in pyramids, because I think that the pyramid is a genius format for tea, and I think I prefer it to the plastic bags, because Frankie Fatnuts informed, I think he said it was one of the most recent on real estate streams where he said that, like, the actual tea bags, that's like a leading cause of, like, microplastics getting in your balls. So that's fun. Yeah, it'll probably be better than that. Pyramids, an immaculate shape. One of the best. One of the best. What was it David Byrne says about shapes in True Stories? It's a multi-purpose shape, a box. Something like that, right? Yeah, it's a multi-purpose shape, a box. Anyhow. You know, let me share the other stuff I got for Crema this year. So, thankfully, my family, or at least my dad, does understand my my righteous disdain for Funko Pops. So instead, he got me this little this week collector's thing of Doctor Who Fisher Price Little People, which that's cute. Honestly, these are nice, and they've each got their own things. You know, each one has their sonic screwdriver, except for Eccleston and Capaldi. Poor Chris has nothing, but at least Capaldi's got his guitar. It's pretty sick. I didn't know they did Doctor Who ones of these, to be honest. I was at the mall with some friends last year, and we saw, like, Lord of the Rings ones, and that was pretty neat. But yeah, no. It's pretty neat. The box is obviously box. Police box. Yeah, it's all very cleverly done. Got a new mouse, which is right here. Finally, no more crashing out about accidental double clicking. It's also a little bit bigger, so I don't have to squeeze my hand as much. Bluetooth speaker, that's always good. Lego Piranha Plant, which I think in the new year I might do a hand cam stream putting that together. Hand cam stream or two. Then obviously the teas, as it just shown. Another light on vinyl, which is that's grand. You can maybe barely see it here, but it got a bit scuffed, I think. That's not that good. And then lastly, Doc got me a signed portrait of Tom Baker, who, as you see, Doctor Who the Fourth. And that was a very pleasant surprise. Yeah. So, yeah, not a whole lot, but like I think I actually do appreciate what I got. Except for that bum-ass calendar. Fuck that. Everything else, brilliant. I don't know, I think with the level of depression I've been at for like, let's just say the entire year is our like benchmark here. It was a little hard for me to get excited for Christmas. It's been hard to get excited for anything, frankly. But no, this was actually really nice. I had a good Christmas this year. It was a good time. Bit quick, but they always are. So, chat, without further ado. Oh, actually, you know what? I went to a model show at the start of the month. Model train show, even. And I got some coaches. Yeah, good way to end the year. Yeah. Yeah. First of all, I got this 90s Hornby Pullman coach, which is pretty fucking gorgeous. You'll notice here, right? There's generally meant to be a name here, and I'll explain that in just a second. In fact, let's switch it over to this screen where you can see more of me clearly. Computer enhance, exactly. So, as you can see, blank spot here where there's supposed to be a name. So, this coach came with transfers for different names that the actual, like, this is apparently specifically the Pullman parlor car on the Orient Express. So it's got transfers of the names of like actual Orient Express stock, right? Trying to grab it, but I just keep pushing it further in. Let's tweezer this one, yeah? Never fucking mind. Okay, well. Okay. So, I see that there's, meant to be transfers that come with this. And I grabbed the wrong fucking thing. I grabbed the back paper for the transfers instead of the actual transfers, but it's the same fucking difference at the end of the day, because despite it both being despite it being stuck this far into the box, right? Yeah, there's no way I'm getting that bitch out. It is creased, folded, and ripped, and crusty. So there is probably no way I can actually salvage any of the names that are on that transfer sheet, which is not fun. Also, I'm assuming the previous owner of this carriage, of this coach here, swapped the wheels out because these are the wrong scale. I mean, they're the right gauge, but they're the wrong scale, and so they are tiny. I've got other, like, 90s Hornby coaches, so, like, I could probably just swap the wheels out with the ones on that, but, like, you know, those are the only wheels I've got that are that size, so it's probably... There are probably better moves to be done out there than that. But better than the Pullman, though, was this, which I actually... No, oh no, this was like $20. This is a Murphy Models CIE first class coach from Craven's. And it's like... I think this might just be the nicest model I own, just period. Because holy fucking shit, this is crisp as fuck. Shit looks bussing. Right, look at that. You can see the seats and everything inside. Like, there's a lot of really nice riveting that you really can't see at all, even on my... Oh, you could kind of see it there. Yeah. Yeah, it's just... It's just fucking clean as fuck. 4K windows. Big time. Big time 4K windows. Yeah. That is like, just the cleanest fucking thing. And it was cheap as hell, too, so I'm well pleased about that. So now that we've got that out the way, chat. I think it's time for some Jackbox. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I could probably get away with doing it. Yeah, sure. Totally not sneaking in some garlic bread. Okay. I think for the sake of time, let's just do Party Pack 8, where we'll do a couple rounds of Job, and then after that, I'll hit up a couple more runs of Nubby, maybe, or if I'm not smashed by then, yeah, just yeah, this'll do nicely, I think. But where's the game? There we go. Okay, cool. All right. Okay, banging. Like I said, we're doing Job to end off the year, because I think this will, considering my frequency of streams, this will probably be the last stream of the year, so might as well have this be the big boom, the big blowout, the big conclusion. So let's see. Let's do an extended timer on that, and then can play. Required players to, yeah, allow the on-screen. I think like that'll probably work on it.
Read the room code. My pleasure. Y R Q W.
All right, nobody join. Nobody join. I'm. Alright, forgot it. So, you know what that means.
If you need the restroom, well, I need a vacation, but you don't hear me complaining.
2. Yeah. 2. Okay.
Can I get anyone anything? No, I cannot.
My
Any other
dearest
questions?
chat members, you may join. Those who wish to join may join. Ah! There's an ah. And my tweezers just fell. Oh no. Is that going in the pencil
I'm
cup?
kind of having a tough day because I just found out that birds aren't real.
Roar.
No, I do not know cooking.
Two.
I don't think we're a real company, just FYI. If there's too many of you, some of you can be in the audience. I promise it's just as thrilling. You didn't hear it from me, but Bob and Dennis are a thing now.
Oh my god, no way.
I don't care which of you gets hired. I'm not validating anyone's parking.
I will just wait, man. I'm just gonna wait. I don't care. I'll wait.
That
I
was
can do
not
this all day.
nice.
I
got
can do
cursed
this
by a
all
witch.
fucking
My
day.
life is mostly the same.
I am more than content to learn all of this lore about the fax machine in Job, which probably has a name. It's a chudtacular miracle.
Personally, I like Drawful. Now there's a game. Did someone leave the cracker box open? That's a penalty.
You're in Korog.
You can turn down the volume for music, voice, and sound effects from the game's pause menu. It's not like people worked hard on those things or anything.
Whoever the fuck that is. Whoever that is, you're in Korog. You're screwed.
Already logged in? Great. Drag your name into your paper and then pick your avatar. You think I'm just supposed to know who you are?
Three players is like bare fucking minimum, but you know what? Whatever. It'll do.
Welcome, potential hires. We're thrilled you've applied for this exciting employment opportunity. If you haven't guessed, I'm the boss around here, but I like to
those who
think
played,
of myself more as a buddy.
you'll-
A boss buddy. Water? Someone will get that. I can tell you're all great candidates. Unfortunately, there's a whole bunch of you, and only one job. It's incredibly stressful. For me! That's why I developed a revolutionary new hiring process. I'm going to interview you all at once and force you to judge each other. Whew, I feel more relaxed already. Deborah, clear my calendar. It's time to get to know our candidates. My first rule of management, a friend is just a coworker you haven't worked with yet. So let's get acquainted. I'm gonna send some icebreaker questions to your device. Answer them any way you want. There are no rules. Except
I like
rule.
making the
You
text
gotta use at least
spin.
5 words, okay?
Oh god, I zoomed in.
Oversharing leads to overcaring. It's my first rule of management.
Squirrel Mom Trish, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Hey, let me out.
It's an Office reference. Remember your thrilling.
Hey, you're halfway through the timer.
Loud noises. I mean, hi, hello. Okay, alright. And I'm not gonna read the rest of that out because I nearly spoiled the prompt. This is always the awkward bit, isn't it? The
You should hurry, time's running out.
okay. Cool. There's my ones. You're in Kurag. You might be fucked.
All right, now we'll just file your answers.
Oh, wait.
Now that I've put you all at ease, I'm sending my first round of hard-hitting interview questions to
There
your
we are.
device. But instead of typing your responses, you'll be using words from your fellow interviewees to answer the questions. Impressed yet? Tap any word you see to add it to your response. If you make a mistake, tap the word again to remove it. You can also drag words around to rearrange them.
We've already
Can't
been
find
here.
the
We've
right
done
words for what you wanna
this.
say?
We've been
Then click
here.
complaining
Hey,
and
come
say
on.
something else. The first. Hey, don't let me slow you down.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Hey, you're halfway through the timer.
Think this interview's going great? Yeah! Yeah! Could be better, could be worse. Who knows?
Here we go. What usually kills small businesses in their first year? Now this is a tough choice, and since choice making is so valuable,
Forgetting
why don't you
to wear
guys show
diaper
me you
and
can do
pants
it?
versus emptying
Choose
my
your
solar
favorite.
garage into space. It sucked. Does that even really work? Also, the other chat member
Trick
totally
stealing
fucking
words
bailed.
from the question.
Your
You can use almost
encouragement.
any text
Ah!
in your device in your answers. What's
That's your
approach to
encouragement.
making new
Okay.
friends at work?
Now I understand. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming by. I affront a greater jerk-off boyfriend over your spread asshole by fucking. It's got... No, it should have been jerk-off boyfriend.
Position.
I spread chud deodorant everywhere. Axe body spray.
You all did
When you
equally
spread
well.
enough Axe body
Just kidding.
spray,
Let's look at the scores.
that's what gets you the fucking knowledge, the brains to learn what jobs are out there.
Looks right to me, but I'll forward it to my buddies in accounting. Meanwhile, how about some more icebreakers?
My goodness, dear chat member.
Okay, same as before.
You're lacking.
Respond any way you want. Just don't skimp on the details. Put some meat on those word bones. Stevens, I can't tell if it's nerves or condensation, but I am really excited about these applicants. Now bring me a towel.
Simple cure. I know
We're
you.
about halfway through the timer.
Oh my. Oh my god, it's just fucking twigged. Glaunch. Hello, Nolan. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing alright. We're making beak. I just spoiled my fucking answer. Holy shit. Okay.
Hurry
What
up,
the fuck?
don't wanna
Where's
run
the-
out of time.
Why'd it fucking crash? This water cooler infuriates me.
Not
Son
what
of
I
a
would've
bitch.
written, but hey, I already have a job.
I didn't get to finish because the tab
Round
fucking
2
crashed.
of
Oh, that's
questioning.
oh
This time,
disaster.
I want to know how you would
I have
handle
water
some
cooler trauma after a
tough
certain
workplace
game.
Scenarios.
Stanley Parable?
Remember, you can use any word you see on your device in your answer. Try grabbing a word from the question itself. The only limit
Or is
is
there a
your
different water cooler game?
imagination. And
I
also there's a
don't know.
time limit.
I've never looked it up. Yeah, that'll do. Stanley. Oh my god, Delta. I forgot about the fucking water coolers in Deltarune. Stanley Granley in the Clarabelle Parable.
About halfway through the timer.
Stanley Granley couldn't fucking grasp the Clarabelle Parable because he was too stupid. That's right, Stanley. Stan was a damn fool, he was. Enjoyed the water cooler in Deltarune the second time it happened. It's been so fucking long, to be honest. Like,
You should hurry, time's running out.
The water cooler like gurgles or something, and it does it like flirtatiously. You've got to flirt with the water cooler, I think.
Show me what you
Oh
got.
god, I haven't even finished chapter 4.
It's 10 a.m. and we're out of coffee. What
Oh
do you
crikey,
do?
I'm like,
Go ahead
I fell
and
off.
already.
Smack a kid and then stack as many of their silly chef hats. You dust off your asshole and it ... I like
This
stacking
round,
silly
winning
chef hats,
answers
frankly.
Boost your score even more.
I think that's banging. Dust of. Yeah, it's a dust
An
of.
obsidian monolith that hums incessantly has appeared in the break room. How do you respond?
you let an impregnated animal throw up as many stupid cold food. Why is the word missing? Fucked if I know. I think
Company morale is in the gutter. After
impregnated
a bad
animals.
What do
Pretty
you
good.
say to lift everyone's spirits?
You missed nothing. I don't have the vision. Oops. Hot out, eat the food. Why do they call it oven when they in the cold food of out hot, eat the food?
Well done. Let's see who's on their way to the top. Boy, if I were you, I'd be real nervous now. How about
Jesus,
one
new
more
chat member,
icebreaker
you're
to
getting
keep things
decimated.
moving?
I'm sorry. This must be a terrible first impression.
Don't overthink
Um,
it. Just put down whatever enters your mind. Unless you're thinking about ventriloquism. I don't trust puppets.
I'm blanking. I'm blanking. Oh, yeah. So, I did not mean to... I sent that too soon. Whoever gets that, I am so sorry. You're probably fucked. Anyway, I was trying to say that, like,
You should be halfway done now, okay?
that
Can I be honest?
of
I feel
out
like
hot
I'm
eat
nailing
the
this.
food makes sense, kinda.
Okay, it's the final round, and
Because
it appears
the-
we're missing something.
Because
Your
it's
resume
of
is
in, like
probably my
oven,
fault.
and the cold
Wolves
food goes
come
into
at
the
night
oven.
and take everything. But you know what? I don't need resumes.
And it's trying to say,
personal statement.
what do they
It's
call
already started on
oven?
your device.
And the cold food goes in.
Last chance for a home run, so
But when it's
slam
out of the oven,
dunk
it's
it
hot.
through the goalpost, champ.
If you say it slow, it makes perfect sense. That's why I say like an auctioneer. Well, there we go. That's perfect. Hello, Will. Welcome back. Let's do another. I think I'll do another round of this. Just one other round, and then after that, it'll be back to the. We'll be back to the Nubby mines
You should be halfway done.
for just a little
okay?
bit. Don't think Lucy's still there. She's fine, honestly, but whatever. Hello, will you... Ooh! I didn't realize that was happening. Oh, wow.
Don't let me down.
I know what is a man! I hope that you jerk off my boyfriend first. I know that I'm greater than God. I hope my birth was for green eggs and ham. I know who impregnated you, you stupid animal. A miserable little pile of secrets! But enough talk. How about you? But I also really like, I hope that you jerk off my boyfriend first. That's... Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot you're going to Mac.
In the final round, impressing your peers nets you an even bigger bonus. That's all I needed. Honestly, I could see myself sharing a cup of toner in the break room with any of you, but we gotta pick one.
Did I... What is a spaps?
The job goes to... Congratulations, you're our new chief strategy polisher.
What is a man?
Welcome to the team.
Guys, I'm finally employed.
And Owen, you're
This is now the Christmas cracker crown of employment. A miserable little pile of shish. Snins. Let's run this back, but with new players. Hooray, Diesel! Snins!
Away from my buttons, I'm on a break.
Okay, chat.
I've been around. I remember
The
when
code
this
is
game started taking
PPVY. Come along and join at PPVY. Mr. Mint. There you are. Hello. Null. Mr. Mint, and I think of fucking the
maybe I'll still get to see
Candyland
Paris.
guy. They tried to intentionally sexy manify. It is you, your encouragement. Okay. I joined, but internet is still dead. By the time it's back, you'll be back on the Nubby grind. Chat smile. That's tragic. That's tragic, Will. Hold on a second. Let me...
Really looking forward to cardigan weather. I'm supposed to say you can change the settings from the pause menu now without quitting the game. Welcome to the 90s.
That happens to us all at one point or another? Yeah. There we go. That's the right one. Nubbing out. I'm nubbed out!
If you're not playing, you can join our esteemed board of directors in the audience by entering
Maybe you're not missing out on streaming even on one of your bad hair days. We appreciate you. Thanks, bud. No, it wasn't that. I was just turning my camera off so I could eat something, and I just didn't want people to see it. I get a bit embarrassed about that. It's fine when I've got like the PNG up, or the food, whatever. But my face, no, it's a bit. Okay. Is anybody else gonna join in? Because 4 people is a good number, but let's go. Just have to show what's on the. Oh yeah. It's Mario 3. It's retro as fuck.
Take a seat, but don't sit on Kevin. He works here.
Not taking a seat. Take a seat. I love when Nubby came on screen and said it's nubbin time and nubbed all over the place. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's fucking sick. I've had this since 2019, I think, and I've only really worn it a couple times. I think actually last time I did a Christmas timey
I
stream.
have to stay late tonight
What?
because I'm plugged into the wall.
Okay, well, I think that's everybody, so let's just get the round started. Waiting
Welcome,
for the
potential
cordyceps
hires.
to
We're
adapt to my
thrilled you applied for this exciting
biology.
employment opportunity.
This is a
If you're
long-term
a guest,
troll.
I'm the boss around here, but I like to think of
Alright. I've already seen
my
this,
first rule
so.
of management. Make
Let's
sure
get
employees
crack-a-lackin'.
feel prepared. So prepare yourself for some questions happening right now. Let's go. I'm gonna send some icebreaker questions to your device. Answer them any way you want. There are no. I see you've got someplace to be.
Yeah, I gotta clock in at the Nubby factory.
Half your time is up.
Boom. Okay. Stop instrument. And now we wait. AT&T trolling big time. My shit just came back. God fucking damn. They're running your shit well. At the very least, you can, if you want to pop in, you can join as an audience member and sway the vote
Hurry up, you don't want to run out of time.
if you want.
put
Second
these in
year,
our
my
filing
friendship
system.
with Will was spent with him having no internet. Frankly, that's touching. Ran out of time. Bad luck, Scape.
Now that we're pals, I'm sending some tough but fair interview questions to your device. But instead of typing your responses, you'll be using
You're
words
cooking?
from your fellow
Oh.
interviewees to answer the questions. In business,
Like,
we call that
like,
curveball.
metaphorically
Tap
or
any word
actually?
you see to add it to your response. If you make a mistake, tap the word again to remove it. You can also drag words around to rearrange them.
Metaphorically
Can't
cooking
find
words.
the right words for what you want to say? Then say something different,
That makes
pal,
sense,
'cause
that makes
that's all
sense.
you're getting. The first rule of management is limitations foster creativity.
Half your time is up.
Okay. We had wired internet, so a thunderstorm fried our router, and AT&T wouldn't do shit because we don't service that area anymore. So I was left with nothing for 2-ish years. As long as I may live, I will never go without ever again. Shit was awful. Jesus, that's fucking terrible. Yeah, there's a few people I know who just have like their Wi-Fi is just fucking awful because
Oh, I can't wait to
Like,
see these.
I know somebody who's
What
got
do you look for in a mentor?
like fiber optic cable, high speed
As the
internet
boss, I'm not
access.
to be decisive, so I'm decising
What do you look
that
for
you
in a
guys
mentor?
should pick.
Can pay off my student
Vote
debt?
for your favorite
Feel many
now.
little Feekies pieces. A hot steamy box of pizza pie and it didn't got glorp. Didn't got glorp was good. Worst shuffle I've ever seen. And it only goes downhill from here.
What rule do you hope to find in the employee handbook?
Eating don't kill her boyfriends instantly if they bone. When you commit murder and see the bald man. The hat man, but he's broke. We've been working on running the fiber optic out here, but it's taking forever and a day. Fiber optic cable. High speed internet
I see you rated the question for some extra words. Just about any text you see on your device is fair game. How will you give your desk a personal touch?
Simple cake in the same dimension. But yeah, I've got a friend who who's got fiber optic cable, but her internet still sucks because the
Nice. Using words from 3 separate people earns you an extra
the
bonus.
fucking, oh my god, the infrastructure in their area just does not support it at all.
What's a takeaway lesson from your last job?
Florida is in the same dimension as the rest of. Put fikis into little pieces.
One of these days I'm going to cut you into little pieces!
That took a lot of teamwork. Let's see who teamworked the best.
Reese's Pieces into fikis weekies. It's
Gee, all
deekied
these
up.
Numbers are stressful, right? Let's cool off with some icebreakers.
I think I might end up winning this
Okay,
one
you
again.
know the routine. Write whatever you want and don't be afraid to get descriptive. Paint me a word picture, dang it. Note to self. $1 million idea. Uber for other Ubers. Super Uber. Super. Super. Okay, it's called Soup. End note.
I'm here to inform you that you've used half your time. Hey, you're almost out of time.
Why she turned purple and look like that?
This is exactly
I don't
what
know.
I hoped each of you would say.
I don't know why the desk ate whatever fucking came around at the bottom of the
Round 2 of questioning.
screen either.
This
Like, I
time,
just saw that
want
out of the
to know
corner of my
how
eye.
you
Like, that
handle
was...
some tough workplace
scary.
scenarios.
This is a
Remember,
terrifying
you can
game,
use
frankly.
Any word you see on
This
your
is a
device
horror
in your
game.
answer. Try grabbing a word from the question itself. It's almost like you're using my own words against me. Just like Linda.
you that you've used half of your time. Finish your answer before time runs out.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
I'll do it.
let's see him.
Psychological
The
horror.
company is using
Ness eating his
security
psychic
software
pickles.
to spy on everyone's computers. It's for your own good. How do you respond?
Thawk? SRB2 Thawk?
Cast your vote now.
I couldn't complete a degree, but Bird goes versus I glued a toddler to a mailman's. Thank you, Stock
This
Sound
round, every
Libraries.
vote earns you even more points.
Oh yeah. We both got the rainbows.
On Fridays, all crime is legal in the office. What are you gonna do?
Kill each other. We decapitated a clown in the streets. Just commit murder. Hopefully it's fresh pizza crust and water like sweater linguini. Just commit murder. I like the casualness of just commit murder. Kill each other.
The company has put a strict firewall on certain websites.
Do I have that?
How would you get around it?
I don't have it. It's my best Freddie Mercury impression and turning the Fikis. Murder and death. Never to throwing shade. I think the Freddie Mercury impression is winning me out, frankly. That's a
The
good one.
company has laid off the custodial staff and implemented a chore wheel. How do you respond?
Oh, yeah, 7 TV. I grew testosterone, then gradually turned Ronald Reagan into Fikis versus a heart grows after realizing my boyfriend's cock couldn't do a chore. That's awesome. Ronald Reagan has been turned into Fikis.
A good manager knows that people are more than just numbers. Still, the numbers are the main thing, so let's see them.
Chat. Hit that kill each other again, please.
Math, am I right? Let's do one more icebreaker.
Because now we've got it.
Don't overthink it. Just put down whatever enters your mind. Unless you're thinking about a big,
It's not showing up
delicious
on-
sandwich.
it's not
I skipped
showing up
lunch
on the
and
chat
I am
on
dying
screen.
over here.
Their way to... It's fine. Yeah,
You're about halfway through the timer. We're almost out of time.
We don't recycle all this paper. Just the words. Okay.
Beautiful and banging.
Final round, and it appears we're missing something. Your resumes. Probably my fault. My computer only opens MIDI files. But you know what? I don't need resumes. Just finish the personal statement that's already started on your device. In the words of my dad, this is your last chance to impress me, so make it count.
You should be halfway done now, okay?
Something going on outside. Ooh, oh. Oh, whatever. So, hope I can get sorted.
Finish your answer before time runs out.
Let's see what we've got here.
I'm slow and steady and walloped.
Vote for your
I
favorite
want
now.
your mum. I am Luke. I want frightening Italian bird daddy. I want your mum is really winning me over here, frankly.
It's
Did
the
I?
last round, and the board has approved a generous bonus to your score.
But I hit that. I am in a game. My bad. I want Ronald Reagan burning in hell. I am selfish. I want a man. That's that's pretty. I mean, that's simple as fuck. I want a man. Yeah, sometimes less is more.
Hey, we're done. You all did great, but one of you did greater.
Oh, yeah.
The job goes to... Congratulations! You're our new General B2B, yeah, you know me, deputy. Welcome to the team! Oh, and
I think one of our older neighbors fell. I didn't see anything when I looked outside, so I guess it's fine. Jesus, that's scary. Ugh. Anyhow, I mean, at the start of the second round, or just before the second round, I was like, I'm probably gonna win this one again. I thought wrong. Isn't that the best when when your expectations are subverted? That being said, though, I carried. I'm surprised nobody found a use for Glorpina, though. Glorpina is a genius creation. That's my new character. Okay, well. Didn't get Glorpina. That's tragic. Okay, well. Let's... Oh, game just... Okay, well. Yeah, let's round off stream with a couple more... A couple more nubbies. Yeah. Is that Dwayne? Do you have the game where you need to make noises? I do not. That is in the newest Jackbox Party Pack, which I don't have. No, that's Vin Diesel, Nolan. I remember everything about being partially submerged. I remember everything about my father. XXX. Could be. I don't know. Frankly, I don't know what film it's from. I just saw the picture on the timeline one day and I thought, okay, well that's just gonna be my new favorite image ever, and it was for a time. From the XXX movie, only seen it once. I've seen it 0 times, so by that metric, I'm trusting you as the authority on that one. Okay, classic mode. Beat the game at least once to unlock the other modes. But I can... Okay, I can choose my supervisor. And there's different ones. There's different Tonys. This is sick.
Go.
Okay, that's how. Got it. Got it. I forgot I picked the clown one. It's awesome. It's awesome, baby. Yeah, let's get our numbers back up. Let's re-roll this. Sea Cucumber going in slot 2. That's the... You have Cheese Nub. He's cool. I like Cheese Nub. I liked that one quite a lot earlier when I was having a look through the different ones. Oh, Sneaky Snipers again. Nice! Nice cock! I come, tell me, baby. The backshot perk? No. Dancing Dino. Oh. Wait. Pedro and Flaming Skull. I swear to God, I thought you said the backshot perk. Yeah, that's what I said. Worry not. That was just me. Well, that one was a bit rubbish. There we go. Good to have that confirmed. Yeah. Yeah, of course. I have no reason not to be truthful about that sort of thing. Grabatron. The broken socket? Okay, let's shift this around a little and then bring that there. Kill. Alright. Sneaky snipers. Back at it again at sneaky snipers. Son of a bitch. The run started so nicely, too. Oh, get it twisted. The numbers are nubbing. Backshot perk should be ultra rare. True? I mean, there's that gold rush there. Oh yeah. That's how we win that shit back. Let me open the third eye, the mind's eye even. The Warlock perk. When Nubby dies, it force triggers all the Nubby dies items again. Fascinating. Damn. 12 nubs are nubbing. By the way, we're on like... What? Hold on. We're on 5 golden rings right now. Today, the 29th, is the 5th day of Christmas. Assuming that Christmas Day is the first day of Christmas, which it probably is, unless it's after Christmas Day. But like, even then, it doesn't make sense that Christmas Day isn't the first day of Christmas, because that's fucking Christmas Day. Yeah. Yeah, we're on 5 golden rings. I do well to get Flaming Skull given the perk I just got. But there's a chance that it might just not work. So let's just do Jax. Wouldn't bother with it? Yeah. Yeah, Jacks are more useful to me anyway. Snaky snipers. That was something that can proc more than once. Skull only gives you an effect a percentage of the time. Yeah. I just threw it down the same fucking... Oh, I put flamethrower. Flamethrower. Throw a flame. Oh. I got the loot. There we go, okay. Two-headed turtle was pretty good earlier when I had that. Let's get that there. Get it twisted. Oh yeah. Crazy restocks. Yeah. Oh yeah. If you have a means of forcing it, two-headed turtle can be really funny early game. Oh. Snaky snipers. I was damn other quagmire. I'm fucking sneaked a sniper up your fucking... up your boyfriend's dick. Then he got it twisted. I'm a bit flush with coin at present. Cheese house. That is not the song by Beach House, which is escaping. Space Song. That was not Space Song by Beach House. That was Man It Feels Like Space Again by Pond that I was humming. Whoopsie daisies. Bam, bam, bam. Nose. Power outage. Neither of those perks apply to my present condition, so I'm skipping that. Let me upgrade my flamethrower. E-block. Can also upgrade the two-headed turtle. Nolan, what does the does the two-headed turtle do anything when it's upgraded? Gives more points. That's not bad, and I've got 31 coins, so like, you can never hover it over to see stats. Oh, right, yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. The baseline is still 10 pegs popped, though. Yeah, might as well. Mayhem. This is easy big numbers, bro. The mystery box perk. When Nubby launches, if slot number 1 is empty, a random item from Nubby Mart will appear in slot 1 and force trigger 3 times, and the new item will disappear at the end of the round. Well, we can make arrangements for that. Damn, these are both really good. Especially given the current circumstances of Nose being in slot 5. Mystery box is really appealing. Wise Millie Parfait just tweeted, "Who was Coldplay?" What did she mean by that? Let's do... Let's do mystery box. Yeah, max out my inventory. Oh yeah. I can go to the cafe. Cafe Nubby. Try bagel. Replaces the rightmost item in your inventory with the last item you purchased from Nubby Mart or the black market. Shish kebab gives +1 kebab perk. The kebab perk is that when Nubby dies, there's a 50% chance to force trigger the rightmost item in your inventory, and that's 10 gold. I would say feast. Feast on the blood of the feckless. Pull that tight like a blanket. Kebab perk. I think we're good, honestly. Psychic link. This is a pretty good loadout, I must say. Okay, I cannot further upgrade my flamethrower. Throw up flame. Poop butt monstrosity. With the kebab perk. This gives even more of a chance of the skull doing its thing. Evil goose? Gavis battle? T-block. Let's upgrade our flaming skull. Holiday cheer. The snow globe peg, when popped, all pegs will copy this peg's number. Oh! Hey, look at that. Buckshot. Let's get Buckshot perk again. Now that we're on the moon, we can... This is a pretty precarious position I'm in right now, this being my last shot. So let's... Ooh. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! That's my new high score, though. That's good. That's good. I got really, really lucky that round. That run, anyway. We love a new high score. Yeah, that's a little... Squirmy, I think would be good to have a little later. For now, let's just do Jacks and we'll put that in slot 4. There's a gold rush there. Yep. Okay. Beautiful. The sneaky perk. Andrew just popping in to say the summer YTP spreadsheet is open if you didn't see. Continue nubbying as normal. Thank you, Bella. I will have a look. Probably after I end stream. Ouch. Now, okay, yeah. Now we got somewhere with that one. Snaky fucking snipers, mate. Holy guacamole. That was depressing. Wow. What a shit show. Do cheese house. That's some crazy fucking restock there. Now we're back on snaky snipers. Inflatable dolphin is... yeah, that's... That's a good one. Door over, chicken! Let's go. That's fucking huge. I could get something to fill. Nah. Let's reroll, see if anything. Pedro. The drainer. Ooh, the drainer. It force triggers the leftmost item in your inventory, so that'd be the inflatable dolphin. But you'd lose 3% of your total points. That's not great. Let's bring back Mystery Box. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're making big fucking numbers. Huge numbers going on at the number factory right now. Oh yeah. Huge. Yeah. Oh yeah. The Lunar perk. When Nubby dies, it force triggers the item in slot number 6 one time for every 7 rounds you passed. What's this? Horse pill. 25% chance to double the highest number pegged. Yeah. Yeah! There's the flamethrower. Pedro Plus. Hi, we are nubbing. Yeah. I'm nubbing. I'm nubbed up right now. Welcome back. It could be worth it. It's worth it. Let's get our jacks back. There we go, okay. Cheesy perk. Goon and cheesy. Goon X cheesy. Where's the cheese? The cheese is right there. The cheesy perk. Booger party. Hey, Wolfie. I'm cheesed up today. Is that the cheese? Oh, yeah. I'm cheesed to meet you, and the authorities cannot find enough evidence to make the charges stick. Skip. Upgrade flamethrower. Throw a flame. Son of a bitch. Yeah, this is where it ends. Never mind. That's where it ends. Oh. But that's another new high score, though. Died on round 50. Ooh. I'm doing numbers. Ooh, ah. Let's get flamethrower, and we can't afford sea cucumbers, so let's just keep the flamethrower on, yeah? Gold rush. That was pretty cheeks, I won't lie. Could have been a little smoother. Pedro! My fine friend. The Pascal, yeah. But it's not Al anymore, it's Dunk. Son of a bitch, dude. Rubber chicken is like the best one. If I hadn't gotten that perk, I'd have... If I didn't get that damn perk, I'd have got the deck guard. What does the snowflake do here? Yeah, I'm guessing freezing the item just means, like, saving it till later. Okay. Oh! That could have been a real interesting one, too. Way she goes. Way she fucking goes. Jeez. Gracias. Let's re-roll that. God! Oh, that brick space we should have got. There we go. Now we're getting some. We're getting in the business of fucking numbering. Nope, that was. There we go. The Springy perk. 5% chances to force trigger item in slot number 5. Nope. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Gold Rush. Is there even any, like, new gold out there? Like, that shit's probably already been mined out by now. 2 coins. Then I suppose this probably depends on how you interpret gold. Oh! Board cleared. 2x bonus. 2x pimpy. Goon x shiggy. Hello, friend. Yeah, that's all. So yeah, I mean, you know, if you're... Ouch, you prick.
Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
First time the boss round actually got me. Yeah, but I mean, you know, if by gold you're thinking like, oh, right, like digging for gold, like picking your nose. You know, your body's making new fucking boogers every day, so, you know. In that particular case, there is still new gold, but as for actual gold, that's probably already been mined out. Ugh. Yep. Ooh, baby. Died round 9. Shameful. Didn't even get to the boss, Omega lol. I think I'm just washed. I'm washed Ington. The Eggy perk force triggers all items that summon anything. That's no bad. There we go. Ah, sneaky snipers. Sneakily sniping. Sniping about. Just having a snipe. Jacking each other off. Oh, come on. Really? Really, dude? Really? Dude, that was cresting the fucking tip of the dick there, bro. It's almost fucking there. Two-headed turtle. Yeah, there we are. Skip. Shit. Yeah, there we are. Get that mystery capsule. They have the capsule. What do we do? I'm hitting it nice. I'm hitting it nice style, bro. This is the run. This is the run. This is the run. This is the run. Pedro and the Jacks. Yep. Oh, yeah. Ouch, you prick. The Warlock perk. Let's upgrade a sea cucumber. M-O-A-P. Mope. Moab. Hydrogen bomb peg. When popped for the first time, this peg will trigger a mega explosion that pops all pegs once. Well, you're not gonna pop that peg. Let's put the all-seeing pyramid on ice. Hot dog dog. Gain +1 coin for each remaining life. Noodle mimics the non-upgraded effect of the most recently eaten food item. Will mimic nothing. Gain +1 coin for every strawberry eaten during this game. Maxes out at 7 coins. I killed the dinosaurs. The nice age. So, technically speaking, I've gotten the least use out of Sea Cucumber and least use out of Cheese House, but both of those have been upgraded, so I don't want to lose those, really. Let's upgrade our 2-headed turtle. Wah. Oh yeah. This is how we make some big fucking numbers. Never mind. Let's kill the cheese house. And then, yeah, I'll sing pyramid. I think the god rays will be a bit more useful to me in the long term. Booker party! Yeah. Weren't. Round 50 again, bro. Again. Okay. This will be the last one. And then we'll call it here. And if Jerma's still alive, I will raid y'all over to him. Super score! Number go up. The tornado perk means that when the first peg is popped, it force triggers the leftmost item X times. Jumping pegs increases X by +2, and this value resets after each round. Dude, look how many coins I've got. 67 coins. It's a little familiar. No, we're not. That was just pathetic. Okay, wow. Those numbers haunt me. 1 coin. Wow. Yay. Snaky fucking snipers. Getting fucking snaked on. Up your willy. Corrupted. Demented. That was terrible. Absolutely terrible scenes at the end there. This was not stacked well at all. Good fucking gravy. Wah. Gilly peg. More fucking sneaky fucking snipers. Down at it again. Fucking sniping each other's cocks off. Yeah. Yeah. Now we back. Now we back up. Sneaky fucking snipers! Made me fall off the fucking board again. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're fucking getting somewhere. Never mind. Now we actually are getting somewhere. Now it's happening. This is how it happens. Get it twisted? This is how things actually happen. When the number go up, this is how things happen. Wah. Yeah. Yeah. At the very least, unlocking all the slots will be good for me. More mayhem. Okay, one more. sighing bitterly as I clock out of my shift at the number factory because they never let me take the numbers home to feed my family. That was not substantial. Okay, the X formation is interesting. I'm putting that laser pointer on ice because that seems pretty sick. Yeah. Yeah, sneaky fucking snipers. Back at it again, the sneaky snipers. So we go. Pants. Sure. We make the pants. Last one for real this time. Jax and Pedro, you're back on the team. Now it's time to miss the fucking numbers again. Yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna nub it. Okay. Poop butt. There we go. And we upgrade. Upgrade Pedro. Skip that. Now we're in the stratosphere. We can really get up to business. Mayhem. The Enlightened perk. The first peg popped force triggers the item in slot number 3 one time for each perk you have. Yeah. Okay, one more. One more, I say, after having already decided. It's gonna be fine. Chat, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be so fine. And she'll be beautiful.
She read of the night. alive? Did she really belong? Did she really? Did she really belong? Did she really belong? Did she really belong? Did she really belong? Sign up for it every day. She's got to say every day she will belong. 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 She will. How did I forever die? She's gonna die forever. Had a bottle every day. She Flamethrower, 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 throw a flame. Glass of motor oil, I got an iron flame, I disrupt the natural order. Throw a flame, but she
Yeah, I don't know how people tolerate this shit, really. Nah, nothing of real interest there. Moap. Moap, more problems.
flame. Flamethrower, 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 flame.
Alright. That is where I admit defeat. Chat, thank you very much for watching this last stream of the year of 2025. There probably will be streams in the new year. I think I would like to get back into streaming somewhat regularly again. So I'm gonna try and work towards that in the new year. There will be hopefully continuing a lot of the shit that I never really did continue at all this year. Because this was, frankly, a very sporadic year for streams. And that's fine. There's nothing really wrong with that. It's just, you know, it got a bit... What's it? I just wasn't satisfied. But let's see who we could raid this over to. Mike is playing... Jerma is no longer live. Mike is playing Holiday Horror Trash. Haka is just chatting. In 3D too, looks like. Wow. Can I raid him? I don't know. I don't know who I'll raid. We'll burn that bridge when I get to it. Yeah. Have a good new year, everybody. Don't get too plastered and kiss the wrong person or something. Take care of yourselves. Be good. Yeah, have a great New Year's Eve, New Year's Day, and as ever, I think in the new year I'm gonna do that thing I talked about a little bit before, where I make a server for, like a Discord server for stream pings. I think that'll do nicely. Yeah. Follow the usual links. Or, yeah, the usual links, the usual social medias. And I will catch you guys next time. Goodbye. Yeah, we're going to Mike. Alright, goodbye everybody. Take care.